Okay, and we are officially live. Howdy, folks, and welcome to the channel. Right now, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI, continuing where we left off. We're just going to be doing a bunch of side quests first, and then we're going to move on to the main quest, which is make for the free cities of Canva. It's going to be fun. Sorry, we had some massive issues. Internet sucks right now. Not sure why, but we're dealing with. If there are internet issues, I'm just going to let you know. Hello, Owen. Is it? Oh, is this Owen? Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it is. Hi, Owen. I'm sorry about yesterday. I saw afterwards that you did indeed message, but I just wasn't seeing anything in regards to that in my logs for some reason. Yeah. How you doing, man? I am just gonna. Yeah. There we go. How you doing? Sorry about that yesterday. I just didn't see anything. But man, I may be having some internet issues, so if you do end up seeing, you know, cuts or whatnot, just let me know. I'll try and change it as soon as possible. It's just an unfortunate problem I'm dealing with. You're doing good? That's great, man. But yeah. There we go. Alright. I'll tell you. Thanks, man. But yeah, I'm just playing some 16 right now, Final Fantasy. It's going really well. Really enjoying this game. There we go. Martha, before I do that, actually, I think I want to go maybe here. Yeah, there's two here. I'll do those. Not to be outdone. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
I saw in the previous chat log that you finally completed Zelda. Is that right? You beat all of Tears of the Kingdom.
Meadows then.
I haven't actually done Ganon's. I haven't actually done the final mission yet. I plan to do that on stream. Oh, Ganon was 8 out of 10. Okay. I'm really interested to actually play through it though. It seems like it's gonna be fun. What was your favorite altogether then? The rest was 100 out of 10. Really? Okay, so.
But you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern.
Because Ganon kind of repeats itself. Makes sense.
Get this over with. Too slow.
Boom, 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 boom. Except one phase, but that phase is too easy. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna see for myself when I actually get to it, but that kind of sucks. Hopefully it's still fun though. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnet with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. For me, Ganon was easier than Queen Gibdo. Oh, yeah. Also, it was still fun. Honestly, the Gibdo is really annoying to fight. Gibdo, like, I really hate the Muktarok, especially in the depths. I hate them. I think they're so, the Muktarok are the Zora's one. I hate fighting them, bro. They're so annoying.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
You've only refought the Goron one. The Goron one's actually pretty fun. I like the Goron one. The Goron one is fun, but the one I have the most fun fighting is the the Rito one. That one's super fun. That's done. Okay. Martha's Rest. Let's go. My whole first battery recharged, like my first 8 and one more. Yeah, I'm actually in the exact same position. I've got the entire row filled, and now I've like refilled the first part as well.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Rutherford.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
The first battery upgrade. Oh, you haven't actually done the entire chunk. Oh, okay. Wait. You beat the entire game without even getting through. That's insane, bro. How the hell would you do that?
That the Empress is no more.
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
How the hell did you do that, Owen? That's crazy, man. I got the first complete row and then one back.
Is that you?
Oh, okay.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Okay.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Let's go.
My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
Boom. The Dalamil Inn is smooth like butler. Such a dumb joke. Smooth like butler. Let's go.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Cool. Let's go.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Let's go.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright. Let's go. Boom.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately,
Breakfast
I was
food.
able to bribe my way free.
What you
Only
having?
to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Honey Nut Cheerios. That's pretty good.
Not at all.
That's solid.
Now, to find this second associate
Enjoy.
of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oriflamme. Okay. Actually, before I do that... Let me just go back here.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Ava skin. Yeah.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cool. Alright. Bim bada bing. Go up here. Northreach, smooth like butler. Search for Rutherford's colleague in Northreach. Let's go.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Like a little unrest.
I never saw this. Black blood. Oh. I was maybe considering this. So, if I make this Bahamut. Yeah, that's impulse, that's fine. And what I'll do is remove the mastery of you. Just upgrade it. Increase number of orbs and then master this though. No. Wind up. Flare breath is alright. Not something special. So what happens if I do that? Okay, it doesn't work unless I'm in a fight. Makes sense.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Okay.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Let's go.
Ours, pretty boy.
So now if I cancel that.
Nice try.
I didn't upgrade it. That's what I meant to upgrade. Damn it. Wait, hold up. I want to try something. Hit me. Boom. What up? Okay, cool. I'm not in love with this ability, but it's not a, like, I'll see how it works, especially with an upgraded path.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Okay.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Cool. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Coolio. The Breath of Light, Flare Breath, reduce Flare Breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Okay, let me upgrade this. I'll also just upgrade Ramu's Blind Justice, just in case. Yeah, that's fine. This one's okay. This one's alright. It's a nice little helper, but I'm not sure. What is your favorite game other than Final Fantasy or Tears of the Kingdom? My all-time favorite game actually isn't either. My favorite game is Monster Hunter World, which is just such a phenomenal video game. And I adore that game. I think it's incredible. Monster Hunter is definitely my favorite. I recommend everyone play Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played it, but if you haven't, it's like either Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, whatever Monster Hunter you can get your hands on. Monster Hunter Rise is on the Switch, it's on Xbox, stuff like that. So that's, you know, that's accessible. But anything, it's just such a great game. Funnily enough, I feel like this does more. This does more damage than this does more stun damage than this. I am curious how powerful this is. Whirlwind duration is increased. I wish it just showed the cooldown time. There we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, we've got quite a few things. Joshua?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
With this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, while this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beast. Raptor liver, oh yeah.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Is happening.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Doesn't sound nice, but okay. Charon? Lady Charon? Goots.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
That's
Don't
sweet.
go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That's mean. Come on, give me a discount. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read congratulations. Okay.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That's sweet, man.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
She's scary. Okay, just wanna
Clive.
ask about Goots.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most beautiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith would even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. You.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Let me do that.
It'd better all be here.
Lovely dark into the mire. I do have quite a bit of money. Increase ability point earned in normal encounters. That's fine. Okay, I'll get this. Why not?
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Let's see.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
That's pretty nice. Keep out of that for now.
What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
Drake Slayer's belt. I'm good.
That it? Fine.
Alright, we'll go here. Do I have any other side quests? I don't think so. I think I did every side quest. Yeah, it's all done. Just want to check all of these. Continental Center, an ornate brass center from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the Canton Caris shopkeeper, when packed with herbs and ambergris, god damn these words are annoying, and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and the... yeah, that's stuff that we read. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace, Yote.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Joe.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I got no risk, no reward orchestration. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
You earned this.
Boom. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let me check. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I know where you are now. Don't do that. Okay, Sphero. Orchestration. Vivian.
Back again. Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, this is.
Thus
the
ends
board.
today's lesson.
Okay. Now, we do have this. Tabor. Wait, did I upgrade my circle? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, actually, let me to goat.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Yeah,
Seen
okay.
enough?
There we are. Let's do this. Boom. Alright, just go left and just keep to it.
The free city's under siege.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Boys. Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, let's fight actually. Whee! I'm gonna kill you all, just you wait. Ah! No! Wait, what happens if I just do that? Ah, okay. So I can... By the time I did that, bro. Okay, fine. Holy shit, yeah, this is wiping these guys out. What is this? Land the 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare, excluding... Jesus Christ. Oh, it follows me. That's mad. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So this ability is good, but just, you know, it's dependent on its situation. Yeah, come on. Come on. Boom. Yeah, that's fun to do. I actually really like that. There we go. Oh, wait. No, that's nothing.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
An obelisk is there.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wait a moment. We've got another side quest, fellas. The free cities of Canva. But it's not my fault, yeah. They give all these side quests now. Fuck. That's Barclad. I'm gonna do the side quest first. It's just how I play. Don't judge.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Okay.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
That's there. I don't know which way. Go there, I guess, and see what happens.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Go, Ambrosia. Ah. There you are. And kick. And kick. And run.
Whee! This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again. It's over.
Farewell.
think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright. Report back to Eloise. My bad. Oh.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
We're gonna get another quest straight away, or will we have to wait?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
I like Theodore, man.
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
He seems like a cool
This
dude.
could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just see something? Right. Titan's Wake is inaccessible. Interesting. Wonder what the hell that's gonna be. Martha's Rest. And this is Lost Wing. I want to do the Lost Wing quest last, just because I feel like Quentin's stuff is gonna be interesting. Alright. I do want to quickly grab some more water before we do these, so just bear with. I'll only be a second. Okay. I do just want to say quickly, in regards to Final Fantasy XVI side quests, I think they're actually, mechanically they are really dull. Like, the best they have to offer is fighting, and the fighting ones are okay because the fighting in this game is incredible. The combat is just great. But most of the time, it is literally just, hey, Clive, can you go here? Hey, Clive, can you fight, you know, 3 things? Hey, Clive, can you get a tail from a scorpion or whatever the hell? And that stuff is very dull mechanically. Narratively, though, it is incredibly satisfying. Like, there's a lot of them, there's a lot of character, there's a lot of character development, there's a lot of world building, it's emotionally rich. They do a great job when it comes to the writing side of things, but just, I wish mechanically it was a lot more interesting. I wish there were a lot more hunts involved as opposed to just, hey, can you kill 3 creatures, for instance. Yeah. Another problem that I do have with this game, honestly, is just that... there aren't enough fun, stupid stuff to do here. Like, I think it's a bit silly that there is no such thing as chocobo racing in this game. I think that would have been really fun. Just a small little thing there, just, you know, a side quest that leads to just some competitive chocobo racing that you can do. And you can even have leaderboards with other people online. So like, oh, you did the racetrack, sorry, you did the racing course in under 1 minute and 30 seconds, and this person did it in 1 minute and 15, so now you want to beat that. Small stuff like that would have made the game feel so much more alive, because I feel like they do a really good job narratively, but mechanically it does feel quite empty. It does feel, mechanically it does feel more empty than you would like. I don't know, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. Maybe, but yeah. Hopefully DLC they can add stuff like that, gameplay wise. That would be fun. Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Yeah, let's go.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Right.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Bandits.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Smart.
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
So this is interesting. Basically, a lot of the places that have been enemy territory in this game are now going to be replaced
Back to Eastpool.
by, like, hubs.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Let's go.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Cool.
Inn's full.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. Or face.
Oh.
That's the end of that then.
Oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh, Christ. I just want to see if I can kill it. Fuck off! Motherfucker.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Cool. Sometime later. So Eastpool has become a safe haven again.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
That's very sweet.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sorry, just bear with. Checking something.
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Bing bada bing. We've got Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the back.
Yeah.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Are we gonna help? Speak with the bearers in Gorton and let's go.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Hopefully the slaves don't die. These
Where
bearers.
is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Is it gonna be a lie?
Promise us you'll do what you can.
What if it's a lie? And okay, let's go. Oh, this place, yeah.
Company.
Move, just move. Ignore. Oh.
Right. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oof. Let's see what the hell has happened.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Come here. Boom. Boom.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Hmm?
It's Lostwing. It's been
Ether
flooded.
flood.
What?
I like that little creep of ether just flowing in. Oh crap. Kashik.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oof.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
What the hell?
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Boom. Down here. Let's go. Sick. Cool.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh, Quentin?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
I may have to put him down.
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Let's see. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was.
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Cool.
I'll pretend you never asked.
I am curious what Lost Wing is
But you must be
gonna
rewarded
be like.
for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Cool. For great justice too. The Hangman's Signboard. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secret as the Hangman enigmatic tavern keeper. Reduces wicked wheel cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. That's okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, I think we did every side quest, but I am gonna go back. I'm pretty sure we did it all. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just go. The Free Cities of Canva. From humble beginnings that a handful of villagers joined to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Old Canva, the Free Cities of Canva. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Middoll. But everyone calls me Mid.
Huh?
My lady.
Oh.
Hey?
Oh? That was strange. Oh, that... Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Mortimer's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Cool.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you're stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Man, I love all these guys, bro.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evanfall. Or Evenfall. We'll see.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. God damn.
They've been routed. They're wearing wound armor.
What the hell? Oh.
Nice try.
Bring your ass here. Boom. Level up. Sorry, what level am I? Level 39. That's how you see. Oof. Let's go. Ah, piece of shit.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
God damn, bro. Place is awful. Looks very nice though. Up we go. And drink gas here. What the fuck? There we go. That's over. Boom, bada bing. Okay, yeah. As soon as that's charged up, yeah, it basically just kills everyone. That's amazing. I wonder if there's a way to decrease the length of that wings of light. Okay. Is there anywhere here? No.
Oh. Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. All right.
Wait, oh no.
Let's try.
Okay, if you can, if the enemy is attacking you, you can load this up pretty crazy, like. Oh, Christ. Oh. Okay, we wait for him to attack. Ooh. Oh, Christ. Motherfucker. Okay. I can do this. Let's try. Okay, that actually does crazy damage. Holy shit. Let's just wait. We'll just wait it out. Let that charge up. Yeah, come on. Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck! Holy shit! Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're done.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There
This
may
is
still be
insane.
survivors inside.
That's a sick fight, though. Very cool. Sorry, I do need to use the toilet quickly before we continue. Just bear with. I'll be really quick. Sorry about this. at my thingy. It is pouring down. God damn. I am getting curious. This doesn't seem very good. If I learn this... it doesn't seem that good. This seems kind of pointless, especially considering, like, star-wise, it does... I don't know how much leeway I should give to the stars. I do want to use some of these upgrades, these powerful things, but I'm just not sure how good they are. That's my problem. Okay, I'll see. We're about to get into a fight. I'm gonna do some lab tests after. Favor of light. Flare breath.
Where are they?
Oh.
These creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh. Ah, damn it. I got the timing off. Boom! Woo! That felt good. That felt very good.
You've caused quite the commotion. Hey. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Hey, what sort of fight is this?
Again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Is he gonna be a dragoon? Yeah, he's a dragoon.
I am Sleipnir of House
No?
Armor.
I got him wrong. Sleipnir.
You will yield.
Sleipnir.
Or not. As long as you don't.
Holy crap. I just want to use my ability on him. Boom. Ah, oh, Christ, I pressed the wrong buttons, bro. Oh. It's nice to see Clive, like, naturally develop in his fighting style.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
What's he doing?
From my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Odin.
Watch closely, Mythos.
So it's giving us a tiny bit of a hint of Odin's fighting style? Holy shit.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, fuck. That's sick. That was sick. Oh, I just realized. Toggle. That's so annoying, bro.
To me, flames!
Oh, Christ. Damn it.
One is seldom enough.
Ooh.
I do not agree. Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, shit, bro.
Enjoying yourself?
This is so sick, bro. No, bro. Oh, Christ. Ah, damn it. That's sick. Okay, that's a mad ability. Jesus Christ, that does so much. Jesus. Whew. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knight of the Royal Reluda Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Perhaps burn the body? Oh. What? Jeez. That's so sick.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
That's so cool.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Oh. Wait, is he gonna fight me?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Just toying with him, bro.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh.
Try it.
all the rest.
Joshua!
Joe. Joe.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is Joe okay? City outskirts, the free cities of Canva. The Ironworks. Joe, please be okay.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay. Good.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Man. So cool. Right, I'm glad I did the side quest first.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Okay. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogue's gallery, Kubo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kubo. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding. From the outside it seems so mysterious. Where does all that water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I've learned to find the answers to, but I found out myself. Something about myself. I can't swim, Kubo. Poor cat. Okay. We've got two other quests. Two other hunts, so let me just note these. Bear with. These are Dread Comet, the Sickle, Dalmekia, and that's the hunters of Table speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzards to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is the far past time taming, it must be put down. So this is Tabor Badlands A. The Man in Black. Lost Wing Sandbreck. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Also, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Right. And that's a B. Dun 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 dun.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Bum, bum, bum.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Right.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is now.
Rightio.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Fair enough.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, a riddle. Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I record your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Ah. Speak with Otto. Let's go. Otto.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cool. Let me just remove this gold mark.
Today, allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Dun 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 dun.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Oh.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Rune blade. Okay, cool. Because I actually really do want a different weapon. I don't like the current one. The look of it just lame.
Finished, are ya?
Alright, let me forge a new blade.
Gear, or so will it be?
Oh. There's a lot. God damn. Boom. And it doesn't require a lot, actually. Like, it's pretty simple stuff.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Rune belt. I'm not sure it's necessarily worth it. Long before the Valistaean alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. Very cool. This was the one I had before.
Anything else?
What's this weapon look like? Actually does look pretty nice. It's a lot slimmer at the tip than I would expect, but I'm not against it. We'll see how it looks.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, no. There's no one like our Nan.
She could be a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mum and dad worked like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering girl, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
Never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her until my dying day. That's really sweet. That's great.
You take care now.
What?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Thalamo? Is he gonna tell us to go to Dalmekio?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Julio.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Oh.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay.
A shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Okay. Let me talk to Hippocrates.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them, anyway.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Oh, very
If
close.
you have a question for me, I
Okay.
should be happy to answer it.
I actually want to, so how do you, B, I'm looking for B. Bahamut, that's the word. Lost the word for a second. B-A-H, that's Bard, Bahamut. The Warden, okay. So he's light. Okay. The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambrec. I was wondering what his
Did you know
element
everything
was.
you needed?
Okay, I've got 3 quests. Let me go to my chambers and then I'll work my way all the way around.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole. Oscar, sir.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Sweet. Do your thing, man. I regret that both you and your lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I could sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Starting over, Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swirl you and yours so covet. Boom. Hangman's Signboard. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern that sits in the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Ether Flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhaps the Hangman will rise again. Boom. Let me see this. Right, okay, The ironworks, established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the ironworks serve as a discreet birth of Mid's greatest creation. It doesn't seem we have any side quests out there, which is good. Okay. Go down.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh wait, is that Yoto?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
No.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
Okay, I guess I am sick. Goddamn. The Zairi.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Talisman
promised?
of Priming. Let's see what this is.
All yours.
Yeah, we need
done?
1550. Increased line heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Not worth it. Okay. Hold up. that's... Let's see, blue. Wind up. Increase flare breath damage. That's alright. Nah, no, not something I'm... Slightly increases Torgal's ability. Nah, that's fine. Okay. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Damn
It's
it.
for that. Speaking of which,
Am I gonna get something
I'm
stronger
actually a bit,
immediately?
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Let's go. Okay. We got ourselves a regular quest here. Oh.
Keep this up much
Breathe. It'll all be over soon.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Cool.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a mytling for its eyes. The gods of Blackthorn lost.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
So Blackthorn's gonna give me a new upgrade for a weapon, probably. And this will be increased for my potions.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young Nick.
There we go.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
It's not going to be ordinary.
I fear ordinary
Yep.
may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? So stupid. Why did that get me? Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, God. Alright, Blackthorn.
He's a surly soaker.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Coolio. Now I just need to know where the extraordinary Morble is.
Said it was an army of Akashi.
The mittling for its eyes. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I could see why, Kupo. Alright. Oh, it's called carrot. That's funny. Carrot. Hold up. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt so. 3 reeds. Do not attempt to pull it out from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn the times of privation to advantage. Okay. So, we're gonna do that. Just give me a quick sec. Need to use the toilet, and then we'll be doing the side quest. Bro. There is no fruit better than honeydew melon. It's just superior. Oh. I am kind of curious about this. Okay. I know what my things are. Let me optimize my gear and see what it does. That's boring, bro. That's so boring. Okay. The Eye of the Warrior. I'm not gonna take the High Cleric's Medallion. I don't want it. I think that's also boring. My bad. That's so cold. Bro, that's so cold. Hmm. 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 I do use ignition quite a lot. I feel like ignition comes back quick enough that I don't really need that. And this one I want, so that's that. And this one I want my favorite. The wind up. Okay, now that's that. What if I do this? So this is its recommendation. That's interesting. Like, is it? That's interesting. Okay. Heat wave. Ignition. Let's go to... Oh, they made... I feel like that's a bit nonsense. I would make that wicked... Yeah. And that one gouge. And you, Bahamut. Let's go here. Go here. And now if I just recommend abilities by holding left click. Yeah, just do that. And then what I'll do, I'll just reset everything afterwards. That's fine by me. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe reset this. I don't need this to be. Okay. So that's all done. Now, let me read all of this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the man in black is in Lostwing Sembrick. The Dread Comet is in the Sickle Dalmekia. Ah, that's Titan's Wake is open. The Sickle Dalmekia. That's in the Tabor Badlands. Okay, I think it's probably in the Titan's Wake. So if I teleport here quickly. Oh, it might even be up here. Oh, yeah, it's in the fields of Kurova. Yeah, 100%. Okay, Titan's Wake. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god! Fuck me, bro! Holy shit! What the fuck? That was unjustified.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Get out of my face. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Man. Hey, fly, bro. I might have gotten this wrong, but we'll see. Because it makes sense that this would maybe link to the same place. If this, maybe this is... No. 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 No, no, no. Oh, wait, is that the circle? No. Kulia. Oh yeah. Interesting that you want to fight. Get my face. Because are too weak. Too weak to even handle me, bro. Obelisk, thank you.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okie dokie.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
I have some things for sale.
The line and the orchestration.
May we meet again.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Cool. Oh.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
God damn his voice.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Carava, let's go. But up before I do that, let me just make.
Fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore.
The Dravost.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one...
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first.
Makes sense. Boom. Let's go. Oh Jesus!
Be easy.
Leave that. Oh my God! It's so much closer. Jesus Christ, bro. Chill. Why are you still for? Oh my God! I've been moving for a while now. Oh, stop! Oh my God, no! Jesus Christ, man! Holy shit!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Jesus.
No holding back. Nice try. Fire and flame!
Boom, 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 boom. Dunzo. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are want to shed their tail in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size provide the unblemished stretch of skin that says bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disciplined to part with their appendage. Bro, I feel stupid sometimes. It's the cattery. You need to really zoom in. The sickle Dalmechia. Tabor Badlands. So that's Tabor. Is that it? Maybe I doubt it. I don't think so. Oh, that's the sickle. That's annoying. Boom.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I was confused. Okay. No, I'm just looking for one bird. Oh, you're an A rank.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I am not paying attention to any of that damage, bro. Ha! Holy shit, bro! God, this is a lot harder than it looks like it should be. Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? Okay, at least I did that. Comet feather, as truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalimil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feather of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
What's this all about then?
Fields of Korva. Okay, give me some goddamn potions, bro.
Certainly. Thank you.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There we go.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Zoltan.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Cool.
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Makes sense.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, quickly.
These things are going to take some getting used
What I am going to do, actually. Hey, cool. I'm gonna return Slayer Midling for its eye. Boom. That's Lost Wing. Yeah, I'll do my Lost Wing quest and then do Tears of Mercy. But first, I do want to go here because I know I'm gonna get a quest. Sorry, I'm gonna get, like, you know, a reward. I'll speak to Hippocrates, just because I'm curious if I get, like, if I'm gonna get a nice new sword. Here we go.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Well,
I have quite the find for you today.
The term that appears fallen. They also produce weapons. Yeah.
What subject shall we consider today?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Drevosed mine. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pitco cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
The Ouroboros design draft. Okay, I'm curious about this. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Ouroboros. How good are these?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. Stone tongue. And Rocalium. Right. Craft. And does he have the Sons of Ouroboros? This could be really cool. Marble flower stained loincloth, and this is stone tongue and orichalcum. Okay. Now that I did that, that's fine. So let's go here. Carrot is in Rosaria. This is Lost Wing Sanbreque. So we'll go here, handle Tears of Mercy. But we're also gonna do the Man in Black. The Man in Black, Lost Wing Sanbreque. He might be in the cellar, so maybe if I go there. Oh, I don't think he's gonna be in Cutter's Gate, at least not yet. Hold up. Down here. It might be above. It's on that bridge, isn't it? Nope. Down here. Let's see. Alright, if this isn't gonna reveal where he is, I doubt he's gonna be here as well. Just because if it's not gonna let me fight, I doubt they'd put a fight in a place where you... Why is this so much harder to figure out now? It's because it's so dark. Wait, hold up. Maybe through here. Clear view. I doubt it's here. Oh. Black blood. Move up. Come on, Toggle. I see where I am. I remember this place. Sembra qua. Okay, here is the ladder. This is it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I doubt it's gonna be here, but let's just go. Oh, it is you. Look how smart I am. The man in black. Holy trumpeter.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Whoa.
You'll regret doing my honest bidding.
Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, bro, that actually scared me. Cool. Scarletite.
Your work here is done.
Whew. That was a challenge. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport here just to make it a bit easier. And let's go. Slay a mightling for its eye.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Nice try.
Okay. The man in black is done. Spider-Eye, the creature from whom this orb was plucked, is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Coolio? What the hell is here? This will probably be a hunt. Okay. Now the Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Three reads. There we go. That's it. I'm gonna go here first, get my buy some stuff, and then I'll run. And then I'll turn in those quests and I'll have to call it quits after that.
What are you after?
Might as well.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Boom. Three reads the Whispering Waters.
Ready, go?
Push on. Alright, more bling.
Be safe.
Okay, to B rank.
Just any more of this. Right then.
Oh, Christ.
Nice try.
Oh, Christ. Alright, level this up. I should have been hitting it, but...
Too slow.
Come on! You're easy! Alright. Oh, Christ. Let's go! And you're coming down. Whew, sick. Level up. Level 40, baby. Morbal tendril. Extending from the underside of a morbal's body, though these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. Morbal flower is said a morbal only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does that, the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morbal devouring those late to the festivities, obtained by defeating carrion.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Yep.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. Alright. Boom, bada bing. Alright, I do need to use the toilet quickly. We're going to hand in the quests. Then I'm just going to react to some stuff I saw on Twitter. Just some news info that I found interesting. Here, one moment. Go. Let's send this in first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Give that in.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Aw.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I am starving, bro.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Boom. Alright. This will give us probably two
Sid,
more.
I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
There we go.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh. But how long was that happening for?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Necessary, yeah. Consumable potency maximized. Come on, question mark. Boom. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP. Oh. Well, strength stone lasts even longer. Ah, so it's not... This isn't actually a size increase. It's just now potency. That's good. That's good. Okay, that makes sense. Coolio. Alright. Boom, bada bing. Let me close that. So, I will be ending stream shortly. But the first thing I want to do, I have some stuff I actually want to go through. Just on stream. Just talk about for a little bit. YouTube. Yeah, okay. So this is something I heard about, and it had me dying when I read it. Boom. Oh my bad. Yeah. Ah. My bad. Okay. So. Yeah. So this is a brand new anime made by Wit Studios, who are the guys behind the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan and Ranking of Kings and stuff. And they're making a DC thing. It looks great. It looks really... Yeah, so sorry, let me go here. They're making a DC anime, but more specifically a DC isekai following the Joker and Harley Quinn, which I have no idea how this would turn out, but it looks really impressive. I'm actually quite a big fan of it. Like, let me just go here. Like, I know people are like 50-50 on Joker's design, but this looks so damn good to me. I don't know what it is. He just looks really damn cool. I'm actually a big fan of the like eye makeup that he's got going on. Like, it's just sick. I don't know. I don't like isekais at all, but this has me really interested. Which, you know, must mean that it's doing something right. I don't know. It's such a weird concept. I really hope they lean into the whole, you know, them being villains and not them being protagonist heroes and stuff like that. Just make them terrible people. It could be fun. It could be really fun. It's called Suicide Squad Isekai. I don't know. It's so weird, bro. But it's sick. It's very cool. Very impressive. Like, it looks gorgeous. Like, come on, bro. Like the entire sequence. I mean, we knew it was gonna be beautiful, considering that it's Wit Studios and like everything they make has pretty much been just some of the highest quality animation. But this is insane. I'm a fan. I don't know what it is. I'm a fan. I think this is super fun. This is super fun. I'm really down for this. Okay, that's the first thing I wanted to talk about. Let me just press F4. Boom. Okay, the second thing I wanted to talk about, sorry, just bear with. Oh, oh, for some reason, it's very annoying. Let me go to this place. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, okay. This is what, let me just put this here. It'll just wait for that. Okay, so the next thing I want to talk about is that we actually got Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 Episode 1 staff list, and my god, is it actually really damn packed. Like, it is insane. It's got like an all-star cast, which is just incredible. These are some of their works, and I'll go through some of them here. But you've got the episode director Shota Goshizono, who is the director for some episodes of Chainsaw Man as well as Ranking of Kings. No, this isn't all the animes. That's crazy. Storyboarder is also Shota Goshizono. Makes perfect sense. Actually, I have no idea what this is. But Jesus Christ, that looks insane. What the fuck? Hello. Yeah. What the hell? That is incredible, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Great. Yeah, makes sense. Shota Goshizono. Yep. Yeah, it's an all-star cast for the first episode, which is quite surprising considering the first episode shouldn't be that big of a deal, like content-wise, no spoilers and stuff like that, but it shouldn't be that impactful. But if they're putting this much effort into the first episode, one can only hope that they're going to go even more insane for when, you know, the incredible fights happen and all that sort of stuff. Because one of my favorite things about the Shibuya arc is actually the way that Gigi plays with genre and stuff like that. I love the way Gigi plays with genre. He's so fun and enthusiastic with it. He decides to go full horror one moment and then go full romance novel another. And it's super fun to just read. And that's what made Shibuya just a really fun, lighthearted read. Even for someone who doesn't personally think Jujutsu Kaisen is as good as people say it is. But that aspect of Jujutsu Kaisen is incredible. And if the animes can really deliver upon that, that will be so damn good. But yeah. Oh man, this is crazy. I have no idea. I have no clue why the all-star cast is in the very first episode, considering the very first episode is going to be quite light in terms of content. But I'm hoping that's more a sign that every episode is just going to be killer animated, as opposed to them putting all their eggs in one basket, and then the rest of the series is, you know, a couple good scenes here and there. Probably not, just because Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1, with all its flaws, was really well animated. So I expect Season 2 to also be well animated. Something I do want to point out that I absolutely love about this season of... something I do really want to point out that I absolutely love about the look of Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen is that the colors really pop. And like, that's actually a big problem that I had with Season 1, is that I felt like everything was kind of muddy and brownish. It wasn't a bad look, but it just wasn't up to my preference, and I felt like there was some work that could be done there, and it looks like this is the case. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Let me know what you guys think. That's insane. But yeah, I'm just going to be calling the stream quits here. Yeah, that's going to be the stream then, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much. I'm going to end it here, but yeah, have a lovely day. Tetronodon is in the background. He's my best boy. Bye-bye.